Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality.
Yeah, good enough. We got Taurash's Tombs. Yesterday was okay. Nothing too amazing, but I will take a Maurin at least. Let's try and get something in the last 10 minutes of Duriel here. How many dongs did we see yesterday? Not too many. Maybe like 4 or 5 would be my guess. There were a couple okay ones in there. This ain't no last epoch. It is not. This is Diablo 2. Recently switched to single player and it's a game changer. Yeah. Does the gear sync work? It should. If you go to my link, it should be working now. And can you set that as the new gear command? Look, I love multiplayer games, Diablo 2, all that, but Diablo 2 multiplayer unfortunately got a little too infested with bots and everything, and kind of, you know, killed a little bit of the magic. But thankfully, this game is godly in single player, so. Oh. I may just have to, like, restart it because I restarted Diablo 2. Okay. MF run counter off. Items remaining there. D2R care viewer. Why is the app not like run? Oh, there we go. Started polling. Let's see.
Not in town.
Yes.
If they ever add slash players online, maybe one day. Maybe one day. How am I doing? Good. Finally got around to playing D4. Finished the campaign. Now I have no desire to do anything further. Yeah.
Good day.
Pretty much. How was the preschool open house? It was good. The teacher was really nice and stuff. Though I didn't like they made us all like dance. Ooh, Aegis, that's a dong. Medusa's gaze.
Where can I take you?
That is very nice. I'm gonna put that on the GG finds list. It's not like GG enough, but it's a solid find in terms of items. Solid enough. Yeah. Solid enough finds, exactly. Popped a Haas in a brand new grill. It's Eth. Oh, jealous. Eth Haas is like such a fun item. Zod that puppy. Exactly, well no. What's my thoughts on D2JSP? Good and bad. The problem is there are items in this game that are so rare and so valuable. There is no way to trade them within the game. Plain and simple. Like, there's items that are just worth more than 40 jaws. You know? And even then, somebody having 40 jaws on characters, it's just like, it's hard to, you know, it's really difficult. So it is necessary to have a place where you can have that value increase. And JSP does that. It also makes it easier for sorting and finding what you need and just all the pieces. It's unfortunate that it has currency you can buy. It's unfortunate that the currency rolls over between ladders, thus making ladders less important. It's unfortunate that you know, I'm trying to think the third thing. That, like, there's a ton of botters. And so they just have tons of botted value all the way through. So it's like, if you took JSP, removed the buyable currency, and put it, like, into the game, and it was its own little form within the game that you could trade with, it would be great. You know?
Good day.
It would be great.
Move.
Optimus Prime Rib. Thank you very much. That's like one of those Wheel of Fortune categories. What do they call that? I forget the name of the... Before and after? Yeah, there you go. The before and after. Still don't have Ethereal Venomord.
Good day.
How do Buckaroo? 11 minutes in, already at GG. I mean, Medusa's Gaze, again, it's not like the highest level GG, but... Ooh, Razor Tail. But a unique...
Your presence.
Aegis is not an easy find, so I'm happy with it. Why Duriel? It's list worthy enough. It's like bottom of the list, but... So Duriel is not as good as his brothers, right? Like, we can be honest. This isn't your Endariel or Mephisto or anything. He's definitely the worst boss. But these bosses still have, when terrorized, decent TC-87 drop chances. Even though he's not that good, he's still the worst of the bunch. So the idea is, you know, find a TC-87, maybe like once an hour.
Honors me.
Something like that. See if we can get there before one more... No, go, go, go. Oh, the yellow and earth one. It's brutal. Alright, we got in there. Darn. Without a terror zone, he's pretty useless.
Good day.
Alright, let's see. What's the next zone? If I can get one more on him? Probably not. Go, 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 go. Hey, we did it. Burial grounds. Alright, literally the worst zone in the game. Perfect. Dang, rare Thunder Maul. Unfortunate.
Your
Hey, Vale.
presence honors
How you
me.
doing? Okay. Let's get Grail 17. Love the enthusiasm for the game. Thank you.
Moo.
Peepog Llama time.
pieces. Thank you very much, Tyrael. It's all fine there. I guess we'll keep that and drop the other one. And perfect item grail. Y'all crazy.
Good day.
Y'all are crazy. And 20 life. Where's Skillers? Yeah, I banned myself from it. Because, yeah, we actually have Terrazone and Andy coming up today. And, like, next hour, the hour after that, maybe at 3, 2 hours from now. Unfortunate. But it's just too good. Just too good. Oh, there's another skiller there. Okay. Sure. Thank you, Miss Grail. Sure. See if we can get a quick Sir rune or something.
It's locked.
I'd prefer Titans for cows, but Thunderstrokes is what I have.
Good day.
Oops. You found COA to open socket, Griffins, and Tyrael's Might from Terrazone and Andy today. Yeah, I mean, what are we doing here? That is correct, Dreadful. That's why I need to use Andy MFTZ. Yeah, I mean, then it's possible, I guess, right? Oops. Best places to find Haws. Right as hell, Andy. Oopsies. Why don't I have a mod for extra stash tabs? I'm just going retail with it. We're just rolling retail. Oh, right. I wanted to go in the opposite direction for visibility.
I can't carry anymore.
I actually need to clear my gold out.
Good to see you again. Since the rogues have been moving back into their monastery, they haven't been buying anything from me.
Where's my gold dagger at? I just want to burn some gold. That's all. It should ding when I gamble, so yeah. No. My clicks are slightly off today. I press H to go into hell. No run counter. MF timer. Says I already have it open. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Oh, tough call. Is Lila thriving according to her teacher? Well, it's her teacher, not her doctor. And she hasn't met her yet. She'll meet her tomorrow. You're in the Star Wars camp? I'm in both camps. I feel like Lord of the Rings is like classier, you know?
Greetings.
But both are great, just in their own right. Star Wars is just done like a lot more, and you've got some hits, some misses, just kind of more expansive universe and all of that. Lord of the Rings is just like, you know, The Hobbit and then The Lord of the Rings. It's just an epic tale. And the Silmarillion. Silmarillion. I have not read it. Would grief be good for Blade Assassin? Trying to remember if the damage does any, like, does apply across to it. Look up my old guide. I don't have grief listed, so I don't think it applies. Yeah, I always use like death and stuff for it, but I don't know if it actually does apply. Do I use Oculus during item fighting? Well, on my swap, I've got a better. Plus damage applies to Blade Shield, but not Fury. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it applied to Fury. Fury is very like particular with things. I know it applies to Blade Shield. I don't know Sentinel. But I don't think it applies to Sentinel either. No on Sentinel. Okay. Oops. Just realized I got rid of the wrong. Just shield, not even Sentinel. Dang, man. It's brutal. Is running from Act 3 luckier than Act 4? The ignore target defense part works. Okay. But you don't get the added ++ damage, which is, I mean, that's the main piece of it, so. Why do I have a bow in the offhand? Just for running a little bit. If I end up in Act 3. Sounds good, Sketcher. Yeah. Yeah, death is really nice. Even though it's a little bit longer, I think I gotta go back to the other running path. I am not good going right to left. Do I use Go Mule? I'm not using anything like that. No mods currently being used for it. Exactly, I'm not Japanese. I read left to right. Left to right just feels way more natural to me. On a fresh source, would you farm cows for bases or do Andy and Meph first? Andy and Meph first. Try and get some of the basics. Oops. Hell Rune. Io Rune. What do you use for Magic Find on Sorceress? I've got my Shaco, I've got Alibaba and Rhyme on Swap. I've got a bunch of charms. I've got Gold Wrap. Went hardcore? Maybe one day. Yeah, if you're running Death, don't run Blade Shield because it'll kill the durability. The other skills won't touch durability, so you're good to go. I think today's going to be my most insane day yet. That's a big... If I was participating in Endariel TZ, I'd say you're correct. But that being said, I think we got potential here. Gonna be jealous if I drop a low rune. I've maybe dropped like one low rune. Low runes are such a low chance from these. Tons of Sur runes. I believe the Endariel Terror Zone is in 2 hours. This definitely feels like a slot machine. Hey, I love going to the casino, sitting down on my little penny slot. In the very, very back of the casino, far, far away, like literally the very, very back, they have nickel machines now. They used to have pennies. The pennies are now gone. But they still have nickels. There's about 6 or 7 machines, I'd say. And there's a guy always there playing him. His name is Kino. Maybe you know him or not. He's about a 45, 50-year-old black man who... Kino, like the gambling game. Who sits and smokes, chain smokes, and gambles everything he has. And has a million stories. All about his biggest wins. That time that he hit a $28,000 jackpot. The losses as well. It's wild. I mean, his story. Ooh, rune. There is a rune in there. What? How is there not a rune? I could have sworn there was a rune.
I can't carry
Didn't y'all
anymore.
see that rune? Huh. Weird. What was fascinating was he was telling tons of stories. And his stories were like... He had such a community. I didn't realize all the degenerate gamblers were so tight and had such a community. So like when he won, you know, he was telling, and again, he had a lot of times Bone Jewel of Fervor, almost. 3% MF. When he won, he was telling us all about like how he, you know, okay, now he goes and he paid back this guy, he paid back that guy. Oops. you know, like, just, yeah, my buddy, blah, 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 he loaned me, you know, a couple grand last week or the week before it, so I went and, you know, got right with him and this guy, and then I loaned out money. Like, he went and loaned a bunch of money to a bunch of people. So, like, he ended up giving away probably like 8 grand, 7 grand of that money. Well, maybe not all giving away. Some of it he was paying back to, you know, the dudes that he owed. And then the other dudes were all bumming off of him. And he was like, and then when they hit it, they're big. When they hit it big, then they come and pay me back. And they just kind of all, you know, 500 to this guy. This guy came to me, you know, said he needed to pay his rent, so I gave him 800. This guy, his, you know, he burned through everything. His wife was mad, so I gave him a grand so he could get right with her. Like, they just, that was the stuff. They just constantly did all sorts of things like that. So anyways, after he won his 28,000, hit a big jackpot, won his 28,000, gave away about 8,000 or so. Then he thought, I'm going to gamble higher and really crush the day. He ended up gambling all of that money back. Lost all the rest of it. Then he was down like 3 grand. And super depressed from all of it. And he thought, man, I can't go home. My wife's going to kill me. So he went... No, not yet. Sorry. So he was down like 3 grand at this point, and he was like, I got to win this back. So he went and took money out of his wife's account without telling her. Like 5 grand or something out of his wife's account. And then went and gambled that. And then she got a notification that 5 grand had been taken out. So she called him and was like yelling at him and everything and told him he can't come home till he has that 5 grand's back in the account. And thankfully he said he was able to run that 3 grand up to like 8 grand or something. So he went, put the 5 grand back in the account, and then went home, up 3 grand or whatever after all that. And this was one story of 20. Every time I go to the casino, Kino's sitting over at the machines telling stories of, you know, his biggest wins and the biggest losses. And he was a great storyteller. But Jesus. I mean, there was also a lot of sadness listening to it. And I don't have any tears or any chest in the river flame. That was just one day in this dude's life, yeah. Addiction is addiction, for sure. I mean, you could just hear and see the addiction. So we're on the nickel machines, but Kino was spinning them at about like $4 a pull, something like that. While we were spinning them, I was spinning them at 20 cents a pull. Ooh, that's a really nice charm. And Moo Girl was spinning them at 5 cents a pull. And while we're doing that, Kino's, you know, just kind of losing a little bit, you know, dropping off. Not too bad, but just slowly going down. And Moo Girl hits a 5-cent pull for $250. She hits the, like, ultra mega jackpot on the machine. Literally the highest, or second highest jackpot that you can hit. And Kino's like, what the heck? How much are you betting over there? She's like, 5 cents. He's like, what the? He was broken after that. He's like, this machine. It was wild. And then we left and have a nice dinner. Yeah. Well, then we left and went back. And then the next morning was my birthday? Or was that the next trip? I don't know. But I hit like a $300 jackpot on a dollar pull the next day. And we left up like $400 or something. It was great. Anything over 100x is huge. Yeah, it was a really nice gambling pays off. There you go. No, don't go. You know, that was a nice day there, but you know, the other days, other times we've gone, we don't go that often. But you know, we'd go a little bit here and there and use the promo money and whatever. And most of the time, you know, we'd average losing like 80 to 100 bucks. But they give us a free hotel because they just give free hotels away during the week. So for a free hotel, we'd get to go up, have a little trip to the casino, and have some fun. Dang, a new ending. That's nice. Yeah, whole hotel, they just give it away. But yeah, I don't know. Kino's stories definitely were a nice, like, reminder of the dangers of gambling, you know. Like, I don't want to know how much money Kino is down lifetime.
Yes.
Right? Like... Oops. It's gonna be high. Oh my gosh. Just don't tell me. But yeah, he you know, he sits there and talks about his relationship with the machine and how he really wanted the machine that Moo Girl was on, because that's his lady. Like, that is his machine, you know?
I can't.
So when she won on it, he was like, oh. And I mean, what even? She won what? 500x her bet? It was like literally insane. I was like, why are we playing the 5-cent machine and not the dollar machine or something, you know? But that's how you lose all your money gambling. You say, why not? What if only? D2 is like gambling. That's right. When do I pull in the GC slots? We'll pull it soon. How fast can I beat Diablo 1? No sprint run mods through hell. Don't you have to have a mod to do hell? Or you have to go online, I guess, for hell, right? I don't know if I've played it up through hell, to be honest.
Better to use one's money to build parasocial relationships than to use it on slots.
You're so funny, Cyber. Thanks for being the biggest D today. Am I doing it right? Thank you for the baby diapers. Share my seed. My seed is open for business. Exclamation mark seed, probably? I don't think on YouTube. But on Twitch, should be there. Oops.
Moo.
Or damn. Thank you, Spatron. With 3 months of a Prime sub. Appreciate it. Or. It makes it hard to believe a fix isn't in all the leagues. I think it is. You would be a fool. We don't need to dive into the whole talk on it. Right, we've talked about it plenty. You would be a fool to believe there is not some influence by every league to push certain teams ahead in small ways. It would be wild. Yeah, McLaurin finally got paid. Got a nice check too.
Moo.
They balled out for him. Now let's see Parsons get paid. Night's Wolf, thank you. Or let's trade Parsons like we traded Herschel Walker. Let's just load up. Who is one edge rusher away from winning a Super Bowl? How did my fantasy draft turn out? Care to show it when you got a minute? I think it turned out pretty well. I'm happy with my team. Let's see. Team. We got Burrow, A-Chain, Walker, Jefferson, London, Diggs, Fergie, Pollard, and Golden. And I'm just starting Little and Washington to start. Then we got Nix, Mr. Tyler. We ended up picking up Ford, Christian Kirk, Marvin Mims, and Brenton Strange. So, I think we got a lot of potential. Good potential on the bench. Pretty happy with the starters. Yeah. My kicker and defense are oof. Cam Little just kicked a 70-yard field goal in the preseason. And I'm playing the Commanders defense because week 1 they play the Giants. So, yeah, I just stream those. But, like, it's the Giants, you know? Until the Giants prove otherwise, I will try and stream most defenses against them. Saints are also another good option to stream against right now. True. My Cowboys fan? Oh, yeah. Saints, Browns, Giants are pretty much my, like, 3 locks that I'll stream against any day. But, you know, with Flacco at the helm right now, I gotta wait till the Browns give up on the season and put Shedeur in or something. Those are free points and sacks right there. D2R always resets my skills short. Yeah, it just does that. It's annoying. It's not every session, but if you like save quit with charges on your hand, sometimes they reset. If you die and you had the charges there, they reset when you like get your body back. How long does it take to find a Zod? Well, you can't find a Zod here, but you can find burrs. So I guess you just have to find, what, 8 burrs? 4 jaws, teaching, yeah. Definitely take you a bit of time to get 8 burrs. Thanks, Louie. Clown, 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 clown. Oof. The triple rune drop. Why not high rune? I was hoping Kino's story would get me a high rune. Buongiorno to you as well. I still want the Omarune. Obviously, like,
I am overburdened.
I will take any Hyrule, and Surun would be nice because that puts us one Burn away from infinity, but really that's where we're at right now. We're looking for CTA and infinity. Talk about the Browns, and I'm basically talking about clowns. Exactly. That was my thought. Any tips for farming Nilthak in SSF before Nature's Peace? The biggest tip is going to be try not to kill the other things. This is why like a Blizzard source can actually be really nice. You can just avoid killing the mobs around him, and then you can kill him instead, and he won't be corpse exploding. Additionally, something like a Trapsin can be really nice because she has really good, whatever you call it, like crowd control and stuff, which can be super nice. So you can Mind Blast and kind of keep things tucked over there so he's exploding them and keeping it away from yourself. Plus just having range. You're watching playthroughs from before, and in all of the playthroughs I was saying this is the Cowboys' year. Okay, well, look. Last year, the Cowboys had a great opportunity, and Dak gets hurt. Like, obviously, that's going to be a difficulty there. That's going to set us back a little bit. And the year before that, you know, we were in the playoffs, and it came down to tough play, and, you know, that was kind of that, right? And I am from Dallas, yeah. I know, unholy. I wish. Probably Ian. That's where I would go. Cowboys getting a 40 burger dropped on him. You wish. Cowboys are going to make Hurts. He's going to look like a backup QB for the Browns by the end of next week. Everybody's going to say, man, is this really the Super Bowl champions? Must have been luck. Dak gonna ball out. CD gonna grab a TD. Pickens gonna get a TD. Williams gonna have a TD. It's gonna be a good game for the boys.
I need a key.
With the third pick, I ended up with Gibbs. I didn't like it, and I hate my team. Told you not to go Gibbs. No, Gibbs is fine. The biggest issue with Gibbs right, Karma? The biggest issue with Gibbs is people are expecting him to be a big, like, used back, but, like, he's not, you know? Monty is still probably going to get the bulk of the carries in Detroit. More football talk? I mean, it's about to start football season. Like, they love Montgomery in Detroit. He runs great. He's a big in-between the tackles, you know, back that can do a lot. And he'll probably get more of the touches than Gibbs will. And Gibbs will be more of your, 40% of the touches. And whatever. But the issue is if the Lions, they've lost Johnson, they've had some shifts. If the Lions fall off some there, that's going to hurt Gibbs a lot. So I don't like him at his ADP. I'm a Stars fan, yeah. I don't like him all the way up there. I love him as a player, but I'm like, wait, I could get Monty in the 7th or whatever, 8th. Or I have to spend my first on Gibbs. I'll just grab Monty. Spend my first on Bijan or something, Mr. Robinson. Who's the clear one back. It's a football. Do you use MF in your hockey runs? No. No, Ragnar's a bigger deal than people think in Detroit, yeah. Robinson and Barkley were 1 and 2, and you didn't grab Chase? What's wrong with you? Running backs win championships? No, they don't. I know that's like the theme this year is like everybody's grabbing their running backs. But running backs get wrecked all the time. Like, the no running back strategy is a very viable strategy. Ain't nobody played the no wide receiver strategy. And look, you've got more of the running backs that you're going to be snagging in the earlier rounds because there's a lot in like rounds 4 to 8 that you can be grabbing. But for a receiver, I hate all the potions in here. But you're passing up Jamar Chase? No. My thoughts are reach out to the guy who picked up Chase and offer him Gibbs for Chase straight up. And say like, oh, my team needs receivers more now that I look at it. See if he'll bite. No chance they laughed me out of my own basement. I mean, I would too. Let's go, baby! CTA! 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 Wow! I mean, we knew the CTA had to come. It's been like... man, how long? This is like day 11. Where we've had Jaws and birds and... everything but the Omrune. We knew the Omrune had to drop. Let's go, baby.
No.
Okay,
After this
Ryan.
long dry spell,
95.
this was due.
That's great. Do I have a base here yet? No, let's go get a base. Dong! Grail bases, I think, has the ones I want. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's put these guys away. And Amaral Mal Ist Om. Amaral Mal Ist Om. Amaral Mal Ist Om. Amaral Mal Ist Om. Amaral Mal. Come on, baby. 6 bow! Let's go! 6 bow, baby! Pew! Wow, 562. Dude, I haven't rolled a 6 bow CTA in like a year at least. Every time I roll this thing, it's like 3, 4, 2, 3. I don't really roll ones. I don't really roll sixes. I just would always roll a mid CTA and go, that's all right. But let's go! 6 bow CTA. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. Wow. All right, let's get on it. Let's go find Burun, Sarun. What we got? Back to back. Ah.
Moo.
Thanks, Cyber. We'll keep doing LK here because, again, the current Terror Zone is Burial Grounds, which is just the worst zone ever. But I guess with CTA, we could probably also move like our Paladin into the Chaos and stuff if we wanted. That may be potential. But I also really want to get Infinity. Add it to GG Finds. We did. Oh, put this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Infinity 100%. You did type a lot of clown in the chat. That is a good point. I appreciate your clown typing. Was it also max MF? It was max ED. The MF is always the same. It's always 30. But it rolls 250 to 290 ED. So we actually maxed that out. If we could have just hit 6 bow and 4 battle cry, we would have had a 100% perfect CTA. Not that anybody super cares about anything else besides the battle orders, but... Soul Rune. Almost Sir Rune. That we're doing in reverse now? Meh. Found a perfect V Magi. Let's go. I think I should at least pop it in reverse like that. Maybe that's how I should do it. Glad to see the streamer servers back up. Me too. Too bad it wasn't an elite base then. I'm not grabbing a scourged base so I can roll a CTA. Nilithak is next terror zone. Okay, Nilithak's actually not bad. We could do some key farming, though I don't really need to key farm. Maybe I just go around the terror zone then. Ooh, it is Pindle. Yeah, maybe we just do Pindle. Does TZ Pindle do anything, though? It'll make it so we can drop Tyraels, mate. Ooh, a 219. So he'll be able to drop any item after that. You can drop the final 3 items that he wouldn't drop otherwise. Io rune. Man, if that was a low rune, I would have lost it. Wasn't Pindle always able to drop Tears Might? No, he cannot drop Tears Might.
Moo.
Oh,
Oh, hello there. The loot filter, I mean, everything in Diablo 2 is based off, an initial seed when you come in, and that seed is always adjusting. So if you can know whatever your seed is prior to the game, then you can force duplicate drops, and you can, know exactly what maps you're going to get and all those things. Like, everything is based off the seed and then the steps taken after the seed and all the variance that then comes from monsters entering, whatever stuff. Cute shirt. Did Moo force me to wear it? No, Baby Lilith actually did. Baby Lilith went and grabbed this shirt today and said, Dada, on. Dada, on. So, that's why we're wearing this shirt today. Yeah, I've got a bunch of mules for it. 3 fire res, 3% MF. Lots of like low MFers today. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the keys out. And do that and that. Thought I had 2 shimmering small charms here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. All right, Lily's Temple. What character I used to get Torch? Paladin. should probably give my mercenary the better weapon. Because he's going to be a little more necessary here.
Moo.
Kid has been running me ragdolled except when he asks to watch the Demon Ladies movie.
Ah, yeah. Addie asked the other day. Or K-pop Demon Hunt. K-pop. K-pop. Alright. The K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Great movie, by the way. Maybe I should also have the Fortitude over here.
To good use.
I should have put both of them on. It's a great movie. Catchy songs. Fun story. I like the golden, and this is what it sounds like. So good. Yeah, go watch it. Golden's the one that plays on the radio. Yeah, it makes sense. That one seems like the most radio of the songs. Oh, sounds like it's great. Call everyone my soda pop now. Though baby Lilith really likes watching Daniel Tiger. That's her real jam. I'm like, let's watch more K-pop Demon Hunters. She's like, Dan Tiger. Dan Tiger. Ugh, fine. What's the last Eth unique we found? We found one yesterday. Where's Daniel Tiger streaming? On Prime, I believe. Speaking of Prime, you got a Twitch Prime sub. Don't forget to use it.
Moo.
Thank you, Pizzy.
I am overburdened.
Finally got your source torch yesterday after 20 torches? Jeez. Watch Gabby's Dollhouse on Netflix. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, like, look. Daniel Tiger is great. But we watch a lot of Daniel Tiger.
I can't care more.
For sure. It's nice because it's slow paced and doesn't make the kids go crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the big things. There's a lot of shows that are not actually really good for the kid development brain, and you know, they're all over the place, and then your kids have giant tantrums with them, and yeah. Darn. Bluey is also a great one. Your wife refused to let your kids watch Cocomelon? Yeah. Our kids aren't allowed to watch Coco Melon either.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Coco Melon is like specifically designed to just zonk your kids in. My brother's kids are smarter than me and all they watch is Coco Melon. And maybe there's something smart about it too, I don't know. Training them for the TikTok brain rot, yeah. Have you watched your brain rot today? Two and 3-year-old kids streaming on TikTok because no one is supervising them is a thing.
I am overburdened.
That's sad and scary. Did my kids watch Miss Rachel? Your dad loves her. Baby Lilith didn't really care for her. She like put her on a little bit and stuff, and she was just like, cool, she's fine. She'd sit down and watch for a couple minutes and then move on. Yeah, we don't watch Brain Rot here. We watch One Man Kill Pindle every 20 seconds instead. We watch real things.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I mean, like YouTube kids and stuff, and just unsupervised kids on YouTube is definitely the scariest of all the things. There's a lot of very weird stuff that is in the kid sections on YouTube.
I can't carry.
I'm not even talking about the Elsa Gate thing stuff, which was way back when, but just like so many things. Yeah, it is, Ragnarok. If you can replicate the same way across, then with that same seed, it probably is generating a lot of stuff. My daughter's 2. AI generated animations with things like bugs eating cats who get abused by their parents. Yeah, that is a perfect description of like current YouTube kids. We watch Coco Malort here, not Coco Melon. That's right. That is a perfect description of the weird things that you'll come across on YouTube kids, and you're like, Coco Malem. Oh, that's even better. Coco Malem. Overseer skull. Coco Malone. Great rapper. An artist. Coco Malome. Malone. Malem. I think the Lem is still my favorite. Hey, we leveled. Nice. Glorious X. Coco Malem. True. Malem or Malem is both good. On YouTube Kids, I saw my niece watch a video that told her if she didn't subscribe, she'd go to heck. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, that's the sort of stuff you find on there. Just like a bunch of videos and weird channels that abuse the fact that kids are easily manipulated into subscribing or liking or watching whatever things and doing whatever they can to abuse that for profit, which is great. I have no clue, Julian. They give screens to kids for school nowadays. Yeah. Oh yeah, my nieces have laptops or iPads. I mean, and that's what they like use for schoolwork now and stuff. Ooh, Eth Great Poleaxe. Nice. I'm like, don't give my kids iPads.
I can't carry anymore.
They can use pen and paper. How much for me to name my next kid Jeed? I mean, it's a good name.
What up YouTube? This is Mlamas. Smash that like button if you want to hear about Act 6.
Would be a great way to introduce
I
a
can't
video.
carry anymore.
My kids will have one laptop that they share, and it'll have Diablo 2 on it.
I can't carry anymore.
And they will learn how to share Diablo 2. We're the first generation that felt on our own body what it meant to be consumed by the internet and electronics. And we're basically all advocating for not going overboard. Yeah, but there's a lot of profit and control by going overboard. That's the problem. Isn't account sharing bannable? Yeah, but I'll just call up my good friend Blizzard and say, "Hey Blizzy, it's my 2 little kitties." Get an exception there. It's definitely a very interesting feeling, and like I do think we grew up in a really interesting time. And I mean, I think there's a lot of different interesting times for growing up for various reasons, right? Like we haven't really grown up and felt the effects of war in a more direct way. Like, I'd be very curious about people that grew up when World War II was going on, and like, what was it like with all of that and stuff shifting over, or Korean War, Vietnam War, whatever. Like, we've grown up and we've had, the war in Iraq and stuff, but none of that really had like any effect on our day-to-day in any capacity. For most of us. Obviously, for some people, it always does. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Mwah. I get it, Matt. And obviously, people, I'm talking about in America here, all this, right? Because there are people that are over in Iraq that they felt plenty of it. Or currently people in Israel, in, Palestine, they're just like in Ukraine that are feeling the effects and are seeing a lot right there. So I am speaking from where I live, where I'm at. But it has been very interesting watching the world globalize a lot, and the connections of the internet, and seeing all the downfalls of the internet, and going from where we are.
Wow.
Thanks, Texa. Yeah, 52. Just how much stuff has changed in the last 20 to 30 years there. And when, the basics of dial-up and whatever stuff existed, but even then the internet was so just like whatever Wild West, not this like insane thing that it is now. But now it's awful. It's magnificent and wonderful, but it's also really awful in many ways. Dang, Dennis, that's crazy. Yeah, like, even as someone who this is my job and all of that and whatever, I feel like I would, if I could somehow go back and have it affect, I'd be like, we're better off just not having the internet. Even though it's done so much good as well. It's really a wild thing.
I am overburdened.
I want to level my characters really fast. Some good items to stash. Definitely get a pair of like Hisaris boots for some early faster run walk. If it's a caster, get some nice like plus to skills. If there's Grimhelm. If it's melee, you know, get something nice with ignore target defense early if you can. Get spirit swords. Dear Lord, Pindleskin sucks. I told you guys yesterday. Pindle is terrible. Except for when he's suddenly not. Then he drops griffins. But
Moo.
until he drops
The grind
griffins,
is
he
real,
drops
and so is
nothing
crime.
for
Hit
you
that
whatsoever.
prime button, folks.
That's a very good point, Futima. Thank you. This is Boomerville. Oh yeah, we're totally living in Boomerville here. Big old Boomerville. Old people yelling at clouds.
I am overburdened.
I think it's just interesting to observe and discuss, and again, not in any wild way. Just like yeah, what would life be like if we just kind of didn't do the internet thing? My CTA is 254. That's great.
I can't carry.
I was around before the internet, where we went outside and made forts. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't want to be like, you know, it's better back in my day. I used to go outside and run around and make forts and do all these things. Because there's definitely like an old boomer way to think of it. And then I feel like there also is a way to think of it that's not that, you know. Kids still do that? I hope so. I don't see it near as much. You know, I think that's the biggest. But yeah, we also deal with the times we're born into.
I am overburdened.
I feel like if I was growing up in today's time, I would be screwed. I think that's ultimately what I'm getting at. You know, it's the thought experiment there for me is like, thank goodness, like the computers. I loved it. I'd still sneak on to play Diablo 2 and StarCraft and whatever stuff, you know. But man, if I had access like they have access nowadays, I'd never do anything. I heard a 6 or 8-year-old saying the same thing. Happy I'm not growing up today. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like financially and stuff, that's also really tough in the job market and just whatever pieces. But yeah, I think it's really hard for the generation growing up right now. Like it's hard because it's easy in some ways, but also brutal in other ways, obviously. And then like, oh, Archon staff, you tease. And then like, they had to go through COVID while trying to go to school. God, that'd be horrible. That would be literally just a year off for me. I would learn absolutely nothing for an entire year. There's no chance I could sit at home. And have, like, paid attention. I could barely sit in school and pay attention. Imagine having a smartphone in high school. I'd be dead. That's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of times, especially the boomies, they love being like, kids nowadays have it so easy. When I grew up, I had to ride the classic walk both ways uphill, all that stuff. I'm like, I had it way easier. Kids nowadays have it insanely hard. They can't even go on YouTube to watch a video without someone telling them if they don't subscribe, they're going to heck. You know? It's wild. That kids or teens have huge gaps in education development due to COVID, yeah. Like, man. Yeah. Everything, everywhere, trying to pull their attention constantly when they already struggle with self-control and discipline and responsibility and all that, because this is like a time of learning that and figuring it out. And I guess I'm part of the problem. That's the worst part about it. I am part of that issue. Sorry, guys. But if you don't subscribe to this channel, you will go to heck. I don't know what else to tell you. Is Pindle even worth running now that it's Terror Zones? Well, this is Terror Zone Pindle, so.
I can't carry it.
Waiting on Manverse stream. Let's see, what weekend is coming up? This is the 30th, and then there's the 6th. We will have a Manverse stream on September 27th. I'm trying to see if there will be one sometime this week.
Anymore.
Maybe I just do it on like Sunday or something. Saturday's not great. Oh yeah, my average viewer is a 35-year-old male. Finally got our ohm. Yeah, baby, we did. I'm 36, 37, 38, 35-year-old male. Yeah. Like I say, that's the average. We're going to have a little up and down, but
I am overburdened.
and many probably have kids now and stuff, you know. Where are my other ladies at? Sorry. Raggets is here too. Do you think breakpoints would belong in a modern RPG? I think breakpoints are great. Giving a varying weight, like the breakpoints are something that don't exist really in modern RPGs that much, but are one of the things that have been taken away that have so much value. Thanks, Kobe. Ah, Unearthed Wand. Sheesh. Release Llama RPG.
I can't
Trying. I yelled at Warren again yesterday to do more. Games these days are either super complicated or super simple. There's no in between. Thankfully, Llama RPG is in between.
I can't carry any.
Does Llama RPG have breakpoints? It doesn't, because it's a turn-based game, so you can't really... There's no, like, action frames or anything. According to the drop calc, TC Pindle has less than a 3% greater chance than normal Pindle to drop Griffins. That sounds about right. This is more about adding in Arachnid Mesh, Azurath, and Tyrael's Might as drops to his drop table.
I am overburdened.
Am I ready for the NFL season? Uh-huh. I got 3 drafts. Well, 2 done, 1 to go. Favorite turn-based game? I don't know. I don't really play a lot of turn-based games. Kind of funny that I'm making one, but one of your playthroughs, you were asking chat for ideas on how to manage your list of skills and spells for combat. Oh, it's so much better now. I think chat gave me the idea, or maybe I came up with it and we discussed it together, or maybe we came up together. I forget exactly how, but now I think it's great. You have a spell book. And you will literally go and like take the spells and add them to your spell book. Ouch, that hurt.
I can't carry it.
Ah, rare Scourge. You starting a game studio or making a game yourself? Well, I started a studio that is going to publish the game, but yeah. Kind of like Battle on Adventure Quest. I don't remember how they have their spells exactly. But when you level up, you can invest points into spells. And then whenever you... it's in Godot. Maybe meanwhile. You go to essentially a spell binder. And the spell binder will let you bind the spells into the book. Though, which then you can use in battle. So you can have up to like, you know, 4 spells, 5, 6 spells, whatever it is. And then, though I'm 50-50 on if I want to keep it Phil's doing Pinball 2. Nice. I'm 50-50 on if I want to keep it or not for, like, you need to go back to get that spell put in or whatnot. You know? Yeah, we can do a quick, I'll do a quick 2-second.
Help me!
Great
Tom?
turn-based games, you say? Giants swept the preseason, you say? Llama playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you say? Check, check, and check. Let's do it Friday, MR Llama cool.
Uh-huh. We'll see what happens. Let's just go to like a random combat scene. Okay, so here's your combat. Here is you. Here is your opponent. And essentially you're going to have... perfect. You'll like pick a spell. And within that spell book... you will just have whatever spells you have bound. So I think like the biggest spell books, you can have like 8 spells when you get later. I actually kind of wish that these are the graphics that I used. Like we actually have real graphics, but I kind of am like, these graphics would be more fun. Should have done it. Oh well, we've got real graphics now instead. And you said you needed an artist. I know, right? So, but within your like skill tree, let's say the skill tree is over here, you know, you may have your 3 trees, and one tree is like, you know, element. The other tree is, you know, your like passive tree, and this could be like your melee tree or something, right? And then within these trees, you're going to have all of the skills, right? So like, you know, let's say you're in your passive tree. And it'll be like a Diablo 2 skill tree, essentially. Yes, will go there, and that'll go to there, and to that, and this will go to here. Right, whatever. But you don't get to use every skill or every spell that you've put in. Instead, you will grab out the spells that you want and put them into your spell book, and those will be the spells that you get to have in battle. And so if you want a passive spell, 5% extra armor, whatever, then you're going to have to go and put that in there, and you lose one of your spell spots, but you get that passive. So that's how it's essentially going to work. Like I say, the biggest question is, do I want to allow people in between battle to make changes to that spell book? Or, I think it's absurd. Do I want you to have to go back, you know, to the spellbinder to do so? What number of sales are you hoping for to be a success? I mean, financially, we probably need about 10,000 sales. By the end of this, I imagine I'll be in about 40 to 50 with just all the different things. Now, not financially, I'd say if we could get like 2,000, I'd be pretty happy. 10,000 sales, yeah. Will I add microtransactions? No. Have you calculated the server cost per user? Well, that's also going to be another thing to deal with. So that's what I'm saying. That'll be... Well, yeah, it will probably not make money. Let's just say that. But I'd love to get kind of close to a break-even-ish point. But it'll be on Steam, yeah. But I also know that's probably unlikely, and that's okay. We've got like 8 or 9 people. We offer those paint skills as a DLC. Yeah, I mean, again, I really feel like I should have just kept my my own paint drawings in. I think that would have been better. I hired a couple artists and stuff to do some things and bought some other art and but yeah, I should have just done that myself. True sleep. True peace. Thanks, guys. Super curious to see how the game is designed. I mean, it's designed in Godot, and the inspiration for the game is just... I didn't like what was on the game market and thought I want to design my own game. And I had a dream about a turn-based RPG, like a 3-action turn-based combat. So... Exactly, Jeremiah. What will it take for XQC to play it? I
Move.
mean, you know.
Day, yay.
Isaac Skippy, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. I don't expect anybody to play it. There's some other streamers that have said they will, and that's really nice of them. But I understand that like streaming is people's jobs and
Thanks.
100% Ziz plays it. I mean, again, I'd love for him to play it, but I can't, like... Streaming is his job. Are there professions? Yeah. So... Wow, Nolby. It's like asking a doctor friend to give you free medical advice. You know, you're like, I don't expect anything of this here. But yeah, I'd love for them to give it a try. I'd love for it to have a little fun, and yeah, we'll hand it out to. We'll send a key to a bunch of people. If they play it, great. If they don't play it, literally like zero ill will, zero expectation, you know, like. Use the CTA. Yeah, no drama from this llama. Exactly. But like, you know, I can't pay. I don't have the money to pay for XQC to play it. Right? Like, brands probably pay him 50 to 100 grand if he's going to play a game for an hour or two on their stream. You know? Even if it's only like 20 grand an hour, which would be low for what he brings. I can't pay that. So, you know, I'll make it. I'll send it. I'll see who wants in on it. I can try and do fun things like, hey, here's a fun code for your viewers to get something. I don't know.
I am overburdened.
Thanks, Umaru. What about Crip? He doesn't charge much. I'm sure he still charges a good amount. I mean, and he should, right? Like, but yeah, like I say, whoever is interested, I'm happy to have them play it. Whoever is not, they got their own job, they got their own things. And then we'll just go from there, baby. I'm hoping we get alpha release before November. How much would you pay Mr. Llama to play it? $1 million. I mean, at the very least, I'm hoping that, you know, some of the streamers will play it just to meme on me because I make fun of Diablo 4 and other games. so they could play it and be like, this is the bozo who makes fun of Diablo 4 and he thinks he can design a game and then he puts this out, you know. And then we get free publicity. So, maybe that could be nice at least.
I can't carry anymore.
Mr. Julia. Do I have a llama themed rap written for the game? Not currently. Make some shorts about when it's released. Ah! Rare Thunder Maul. Look, if it does well enough. I'm not saying if it sells 10,000 copies and whatever. I'm saying if the game does all right, we sell a couple thousand copies, we have a few hundred players consistently playing it. I am happy to continue doing more and more with it and all sorts of stuff. It's been a rough hour, Hokey. Maybe one binary. As long as the game is good, people will play it. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing right now. I really want the game to be good. But also, there's a lot of games out there. You know. My ultimate hope for the game is this. Like, obviously there's some crazy awesome, oh wow, it blows up and everybody loves it and it sells 50,000 copies and whatever, right? Like, obviously there is a ton of great scenarios. But like game of the year, blah, blah, blah. But really, like, my biggest goal is that it will be a game that you and I can play together. Plain and simple. I want, like, it to be fun and smooth, because there's plenty of fun games that also just don't take off. I mean, Among Us was a game that was fun and didn't take off for many, many years. And there's plenty of games that are just like that, that are fun, but they don't take off because it just happens. Right? But if, like, because it's going to be, you know, an MMO game, and so I really am like, that's all I want. I just want you and me, and we can just play together, and we can laugh. We can share cool items that we found, and we can laugh about funny things that happened. And you guys can share when you find secrets that I've put into the game. And that's it, you know? And it'll just be nice and simple, and a game that Stream and I can play together. How much money invested? I think by the end it'll be like 50 grand. Which is a lot of money, but also not that much money for a game, you know? But it's a lot of money overall just in life, right? So a lot of money for a single household, not a lot of money for just a game. Steam takes, I think, 30% from every sale. Money 100% yours, or do you have sponsors, investors? That is all my money. I don't have any sponsors or investors. I've had many people offer, but I don't want anything. With sponsors and investors comes pressure of return and things, and I don't want any of that. I think at some point here, I've already written out ideas for like a Kickstarter that could, like, you know, have some ways that people can give to the game and get cool, fun things out of it. You know. But, jeez, Wilch, that's insane. Even Kickstarter will put undue pressure on you? Will it? I mean, I guess to fulfill the Kickstarter goals, you're saying? That's why I'm kind of holding off on the Kickstarter. Well, two reasons. One, I'm not going to like put a Kickstarter up until the game plays well enough that people can enjoy it. You know?
Moo.
Here's your reminder to check if your Prime sub is available.
Thanks, Jester.
I am overburdened.
Alright, well, this zone has been a complete bust. 0 drops. It is Terror Zone Andy time! For all of you, not for me. But we can kill stuff on the way, at least. Let me go change my gear up really fast. Okay. And... CTA! So, my thought was instantly, right off the bat, an hour of nothing, we step away from the garbage terror zone and get an instant drop. I love it.
I can't carry anything.
But yeah, I want to make sure that the Kickstarter is a good feeling, which is why I'm pushing it to later. Because my thoughts is exactly that. If I did a Kickstarter, you know, 2 years ago to raise capital for starting it, then I'd have people constantly hounding, hey, when's it coming? Is this happening? Blah, 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 blah. I invested money, you know, all this. Now, if I don't have good updates, there's, you know, disappointment or whatever things. And that's not a good experience for me. That's not a good experience for them. You know, I don't want people to feel that way. So instead, I kind of fronted the money myself.
Moo.
Tyranny's too good. Thank you very much, Flux. And once the game is in a playable alpha state where we can be having a good time and you can be seeing a lot of stuff, and we're now just like getting the features added in and all this stuff, that's when we're going to add the Kickstarter, because then it's like, hey, now you can see the progress there. We're going to have more updates. There's going to be more of this.
I am overburdened.
Do you really need the Kickstarter, though? Isn't going to eat into long-term sales? What do you mean? Move self. That's right.
I can't carry.
Oh, you're saying like if you buy, well, the Kickstarter does have a get a key option, but yeah, I wonder if it's better to actually just give the people $10 credit or something to, so it doesn't like actually make the sales worse. But yeah, it's also, you know, very much a game that, again, I want built for the community. So some of the Kickstarter goals will be like design a quest, design a monster.
I can't carry anymore.
You know. With Llama.
I can't carry anymore.
You just gotta do it. That's it. You just gotta put your mind down. How long have I been designing it? I mean, sometime back in 18 or something, 19, I started thinking about the game and the design of it. Nothing really came. You know, we did some like very minor test ideas of it around that point. Oops. Why skip Andy? I have banned Indario from my Terror Zone quest because she's too good. It's a personal choice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's 2D pixel JRPG.
I am overburdened.
Oh, yeah, I should go up in here.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
My goal is to not have an early access, but to kind of release the game in a couple of parts, essentially. You know, kind of like Diablo 2 then D2R in a way, right? Or like the patches to it that added to it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, yeah, I still have the Widowmaker. So that's kind of the goal there. The game should be, but like you know, like the expansion is still like the same. Like it just comes with the game, but it's like patched in pieces, right? So it's not withholding content; it's continuing to develop. Golden Sun is one of the best turn-based games you've played. I do heard a lot of good things about that. Is it going to be serious or comedic? Probably more light.
I can't carry anymore.
Shouldn't be too serious of a game. The game's ultimate goal is to be fun. That was the like, why are you making this game? I felt like, another Corona, just not quite there. I felt like a lot of games are coming out, but they weren't fun. They focused so much on having the parts, the necessary systems they believe need to be in the game, but they just forgot the part that is just, the game needs to also be fun to play. Thank you very much. And yeah, so you know there should be some quests that bring up a couple tiers and stuff, but ultimately
I am overburdened.
you should just kind of chuckle at it while you're playing, and hopefully just get lost in it. You know, leveling up and farming and doing whatever stuff, and just enjoying the game as a game. We've been min-maxing like the loot goblins we are. Yeah, probably.
I am overburdened.
I'm actually like really curious. Oh, there was a boss group in there. Just took forever to load? No. Okay. I'm actually really curious to kind of watch and see how people play it and go forward with it and all that, because it will have like PvP and stuff. And I think that's kind of more the ultimate end game will be the PvP ladder. And I'd be curious to watch some people build there and see what strategies end up being way too busted and I need to nerf. That one egg was 40 eggs? It's crazy, months of thinking what could happen, and then somebody will find something in the day. Yep. Pretty much. So, Warren is the main dev of the game. I'm doing all the game design, and then I physically have done about half of the levels. And that's actually like putting them together and, you know, creating all that. I did like the base story, and then just, you know, being the main designer of it, you have all the pieces that come with designing the game, where like, you know, I'm not making the music, but there's a guy who's made the music that's amazing, and I've like worked through it with him, right? Hey, let's do it like this. I want this sound. Let's have this here. A lot of stuff is good. I need to... Let me actually message Warren. And maybe Vale. Maybe you should get in there.
I am overburdened.
Tonight works. Maybe tonight's actually a bad day for you. There we go. Do you keep all the GCs? Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them.
I can't carry anymore.
A blue lacquered plate. Jeez, man.
Good to see you.
There is in-game trading already, yes. Thank you. So yeah. Hopefully the community will, it'll be a fun enough game that we'll all sit down and play it. And when I'm not streaming, we can play it too.
I can't carry anymore.
Weapons are probably not comically large. Set lacquered plate as towels, yes, that would be nice.
I am overburdened.
Thought there was another boss group in there. 2D pixel JRPG, yes.
I can't carry anymore.
You cannot buy the SOJ back after selling it now.
I am overburdened.
Do you worry about publicly imploding? No. Not really a worry I have. I mean, I feel like I'm... I don't know. That concern doesn't feel like that as much to
I
me.
can't carry anymore.
I don't know, man. I'm just a dude who wants to make a video game. Hey! All right. BK sword. I wish it was grandfather, but you know what? We'll take anything right now to break the streak of blech.
I am overburdened.
Moo.
I am so ready to play Llama RPG.
Thanks, Mr. Llama RPG. Me too.
I am overburdened.
Me too. Oh, I like it, Bob.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Come on, come on. 6 battle orders max? It is. It was a beautiful roll. BK sword is fun too, yeah. It's a fun little sword. .664 is max. Leveling and builds for characters. Any advice? In which way are you struggling to understand them? Like, I have guides all over the place on Icy Veins. I also have video guides all over my YouTube channel. That kind of give you some sense, but I'd like to know, like, what's confusing about those guides so I can know how to help you, you know? Help me help you.
I am overburdened.
I also have some like newbie guides. If you go to my website, mrlamsc.com, there's some guides that are for new players that really explain like the basics of the characters and how skills work and all that stuff. Yes, it is Cheesy Andy. I have unfortunately banned Andy, but Catacombs is still nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Come on. Yeah, the guided playthroughs are also really nice for walking, you know, someone through the game, but it is an okay amount of time for sure.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. I refuse to fight Endario out of principle of her being too good.
I am overburdened.
Last set piece I think I'll get. Probably one of the Grizz. That Grizz Caddy's nasty. Yeah, I can farm non-Terror Zone Andy, just not Terror Zone Andy. Oh, my chat got frozen. Any class build guides available in this channel in a structured format. What level of bow would you be content with versus disappointed? Anything 3+ I feel pretty happy, I guess. Do you have any answer for why I always have a double teleport that feels slow and I do teleport the same distance twice? Either lag or you're getting one of those in-between action frames. Like this, the Barbarian and Sorceress, the 86 breakpoint isn't a real breakpoint, but it does save an action frame. It'll make the double telly thing not happen if you go from 63 to 86, supposedly. This is according to Cooley.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
That one stream with the sudden disconnect from the kiddo was great. Great's not exactly the word I would describe, but yeah. Baby Lilith decided stream was over. We're finding all uniques, all sets, all runes and rune words, and Malrune! Alright! It's nice. Nice little added bonus. And a,
Carry anymore.
every F unique item as well. Good luck, rogues.
I am overburdened.
I got the CB. Well, that Malrun makes up for the Malrun we had to use for whatchamacallit? CTA.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Well, if you accidentally kill Andy, just don't pick up her gear.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoa! Wowee! One off perfect. That's juicy. One AR missing. Yeah, that is nasty.
Impossible.
Really, what do I have in there? Oh yeah, the face blade. Time for a new grief.
Good day.
Need a real better grief anyways. For us?
I am overburdened.
Everybody loves a nice open socket weapon. Can we have last wish in the military pick? It's my last wish. No. Thanks for asking though.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm happy with today's drops. We're gonna keep going obviously, but After a couple lackluster days, got our Hyrule back. I mean, all I ask for is a simple Hyrule a day. And I'll even count Vex in that. You know?
Carry anymore.
Is that so much to ask?
I am overburdened.
And Mephisto are the two best Terror Zone things to farm, so bosses. So I banned both of them from my Grail because they were so good, it made it unfun for me to play the Grail. Because I wasn't going around and killing anything anymore. They're so far ahead of everything else. I mean, it's hard to even explain it. No, it was a Templar's Might for Phil. Oh, yeah, I remember he was gonna ID it yesterday.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, poor guy.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It was Friday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember he found it. Can you send over... I can look for it. But he didn't ID it until the next stream, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, on Friday he ID'd it. Okay.
I need a drink.
As Polly's donated €5.
Oh, trying to get in the video, huh? Thank you for the €5, and we got. Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
It's so depressing. Just the lean over, head in the hands. What am I doing with my life?
God dang it! You've got to be kidding me!
Whoa!
Ah!
My boy ripped. I don't know if I've ever ripped my shirt in frustration, though. Also, I'm impressed at how easily he ripped through his shirt. Dude is strong.
I am overburdened.
I gave up on that years ago. Because I'm like, yeah, just take it off.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Secret's to pre-cut it. Why would I pre-cut all my shirts?
I am overburdened.
Makes sense. Y'all tripping.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Where are the mobs at? Favorite mob based on how it looks on. Oh, favorite
I can't
armor.
carry anymore.
Probably varies based on different characters. You know? A lot of the heavy armors look super cool, so it's really sad that they don't get to be worn, really.
I am overburdened.
Make it have more purpose.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Ah. Just one Andy. No, I'm not gonna kill Andy and have her drop like Ethmang song. And then me be like, okay. Now I just have to leave this here.
I can't carry anymore.
Because if I do that, I'd be like, never mind, rule change. Whoa, that damage. So, yeah, just no TZ Andy. That's it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Not even gonna mess around. True, Jiraiya. That is fair point. Come on.
I am overburdened.
I really need to get my magic find up a little. Like, I feel like it's a little lower than I like right now. 257. Just players one. I'm just hunting the bosses. So players one. That's all you need there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
The Order welcomes you.
What is the next terror zone?
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Dang, Pav, you feel better. Shaco! Far Oasis.
I am overburdened.
So let's see. Not really many cold immunes in the Far Oasis, so I'm here for it. Why isn't the Omrune on my list of GG finds? Never mind, I see it. Cool.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It's okay, you're not the first person to struggle at reading the screen. Or the title. Or anything. Yeah, I run higher player counts on cows and Elkin and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Why no Andy? Because if you do Terror Zone Andy, you can finish your Grail in like 40 hours.
I can't carry anymore.
She drops a TC-87, like essentially for an hour. And then all the other GGs along the way. Hey! +1 to lightning skills. Our first lightning skiller. Very nice.
Yes?
Once I started playing again, TC Andy, Mephi, and LK cows is all that I do. Exactly. And I just got tired of that being the only way to really do anything. Especially TC Andy being so good. I was like, there's got to be more to life than this. This is currently players 1 because I'm just going for the bosses. So each of these bosses has a 1 in, or always drops 1 item, right? And then 4 potions. So whether you're on P1, P8, doesn't matter. So a higher player count just allows the minions to drop more. But I want to just blow through and hit as many dudes as I can. So sticking on players 1 helps there.
I am overburdened.
Let's try 13 minutes left. Now you need to have high magic find and high optimization to get those numbers, but even a more casual player can still probably pick up 1 to 2 in an hour.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Hurts to be stuck at work during a Terrazone Andy time if you don't have a band, though. I tell you what. Tired baby boy. Stayed up playing board games till like 12:30 last night. Then woke up to go golf this morning at 6.
I can't carry anymore.
When is chat's afternoon nap? I feel like we need to start implementing that into the stream. We'll just have nap time. Sleep on stream, nap time.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I upgrade Dimensional Blade to Phase Blade? Sure. If it's rare, unique. How'd the round go this morning? It was medium round. My driver had some troubles. So I was kind of trying to find that on a few holes, which made it difficult. So I shot a fake 78. Because I had 3 mulligans off the tee from just dumping balls. So an 84, I guess, if you're counting every stroke of those.
I can't carry anymore.
But my putting was great. I putt super well today. And then I drained like 25, 30 footer for a birdie.
I am overburdened.
So that was nice because I haven't had a birdie in a few rounds. It's only 84 if you actually count my strokes, exactly.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they're just... It was all the back 9 too. The front 9 was a mulligan-free 39. And then the back 9, I just couldn't do anything. I mean, I still was fine, but again, I like just was kind of dinking it into junk, either hooking it or slicing it. I was trying my hand. I had too much hand stuff going, you know. So I double bogeyed the first hole because I put it into the junk, and then, you know, took a stroke out and went from there. And then I double bogeyed, or like 10, and then I double bogeyed 11 because I also put that one into the junk. Found both those balls, by the way. Then I parred 12 and bogeyed 13. And then parred the rest of it, except I birdied 17. But again, there were like, yeah, probably 3 mulligans. So, you know, didn't feel as good.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Wait, did I kill Andy? What? I didn't loot her, so whatever. That's the whole point. I didn't even realize I killed her. Holy cow.
I can't carry anymore.
Told you guys. I'm tired today. Well, there you go. You guys got what you wanted. I killed her so you can see the stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, just give me a mulligan on that. Come on, chat.
I am overburdened.
This isn't your golf game, no mulligans. Okay. It's only one Andy kill if you actually count my Andy kills.
I am
Okay.
overburdened.
I just couldn't figure out. I was doing something weird with my hands and my driver. So a little bit of a practice round for that. But man, if I could have been hitting my driver well today,
I can't carry
and my irons a little bit better, I found them more in the second half. We could have really been crushing it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
If I could just hit all my
Carry anymore.
shots straight, could you imagine? It's not all, like, things were great. I just mean, like, the last 2 times I went out, I actually kept the ball in play. Like, I'm not sure I hit any balls out of bounds. Maybe one across the 2 rounds. And it was just so much better.
I am overburdened.
Yeah?
Moo.
I am
That would have been
overburdened.
devastating, Northeast. Clustered.
I am overburdened.
You.
I am overburdened.
Huh. Terrorize Andy and Mephisto free. Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
It's still free of any loot from her, which is the piece. I can
carry
kill her, I just can't loot her. I haven't done any caster crafting yet for this grail, so. Ouch.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Don't die. Far Oasis. Right, another skiller. Not as good as the lightning skiller, but 2 more skillers.
Hello.
You found 4 facets. Jesus. 40 ED plain jewel or something? Eh.
I can't carry anymore.
Is official server or private server? This is just single player. Official single player though.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh.
Good day.
Such a nice life boost. Got any green items yet? Not yet, I don't think. We still need to snag some of those.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It's medium tier zone. Oh, I might need to lie down for like 30 minutes. All right, let's stream again tonight. We'll do some late night grinding. I need to lay down for a minute. My eyes are like drooping hard. It's 2300 here. Yeah, it'll probably be an NA stream. Because your birthday came and now you're old. I know. Cheers to you all. I'll be back tonight. We'll do some late night grinding together, okay? So watch for the Discord. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys then. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. GG, everybody. You can watch a little Mr. Llama VOD in the meantime. Then we'll continue. This isn't an end. This is just a pause. All right. Be back in a bit. Peace. Not looking great, but maybe.
Ed Huskerling has bought the poster for $1 million Reno's Llama. You are now a millionaire, but you already re-won, so it doesn't matter anyway. It is sold. Smiley face.
Well, now I'm a millionaire if I get the $1 million. That is correct. Okay, nice. We do get maybe a flare jungle. Probably not actually. Just probably just circles around. All right, may have to go through the Great Marsh. But we can see if this has any push through in any spot. Right here, it does not. Just a dead end. Do I think if I won the lotto I would stop streaming, or I would keep streaming? I'd probably keep streaming. I might like change my schedule and not stream 6 days a week or something, you know. But otherwise, yeah, I like streaming, you know. D4 felt off. We'll just have to see how things feel for us when we play it. Okay, we got our spider cavern. I'll still forget my wallet after winning the lottery. Wow. Jerks. Forget your wallet one time. Alright, Mr. Bear, come on down here. I mean, the beauty is there's less pressure now on D4 to be good, I feel like. Maybe for some people, probably for Diablo 3 players, there's a lot more pressure for it to be good. Yeah. Oh,
next item on the list is the pre-Movember stash, if we can call it that. Let's see, there's bits of Chipotle on it. So let's go with a small $5, nothing fancy here. Let's see, $5.
Wow. I did have Chipotle yesterday, though, so you're not wrong. Alright, good. We got the stun. Let's just get the stun and get out of here. Spiders are actually a little tough to kill. They can be a little bit annoying. Just found service bite off Pindle. Nice. But yeah, I feel like there's less pressure for Diablo 4 to be a good game to D2 players, because it's like, we got D2R. So if Diablo 4 ends up being not good, yeah, well, we just have D2R. It'd be a little sad, you know. It's like, I would like to eventually play a future Diablo game. That was great, but if we have to just realize where it is, we have D2R until Llama RPG comes out, and then we have Llama RPG, which I've been hearing a lot of good stuff lately about through the, through just a bunch of channels. People just been saying a lot of great things. What's Llama RPG? Oh, it's the game I'm making. So we do have no flare jungle skip when we do have to go through the Great Marsh, and there's also souls, and we have bad light res. If this happens to you, you can always just save quit if you want. Totally a fine option, as it can be very dangerous trying to run through here. So just remember, you do have that option for yourself in the event that you're just like, nah fam, I ain't playing out here. If you feel comfortable getting through it, then you can try running through. I mean, you're a pretty big tanky bear, so that is helpful. Now, Flare Jungle is actually a decent farming spot if you want to farm some experience and stuff out here. Just because you get a lot of mobs, a lot of density sometimes. It's not always, but a lot of times you can get a lot of density, and that can be very helpful. And Chanovsky with 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Huge. Thank you so much, Chanovsky. Wow. Sold to Chanovsky. Yeah, I mean, you can just see the density out here. It's like, eh. And it dies pretty quickly. So it's not like it's crazy density where you're, having to spend forever trying to kill it all. Can be slightly dangerous if you get some extra fast, some rough guys here and there, but otherwise, it's a pretty decent area just to kill a couple dudes. They fixed your card. That's nice. Another point for the bear. More vitality. And we'll just Keep rolling, baby.
Nice JIFTEDSUBERINOS. Also we've sold that pre-Movember mustache for $5 to at Ditchboy. Now shave you animal kappa.
What? Now I can't shave. I have to keep it here so Ditch Boy can have it. By seeing it, obviously. I am a little sad that my mercenary just doesn't have, like, what he needs. No helm or weapon to really do what it needs to do. Chinovsky with 1,000 bits as well. Oh my god. Who is it?
My card issues hopefully resolved on Twitch. My sub was almost lost to you. I apologize.
It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much. The Jidbin. Perfecto. And we can leave that there. Go find the waypoint and then come back. Nice and simple. And we're already level 61. I mean, this character just... You just level so easily because you don't have to worry about a lot of immunes. Plus, you have the ability to stun everything. So, even without trying too hard, you just kind of happen to pick up a lot of experience.
1,000 bits. Llama. Oh my god. Me who gifts 20 messages for 100 bits each. Meh. Yeah, seems about right, lol.
That seems about right. I mean... Maybe we'll get a nice FCR ring here to replace? No. Absolute trash ring. Holy cow. It's hard to ask for it to be worse than that. Black Gabriel with the 13 100-bit messages. Thank you. Crazy.
My buddy Mike is struggling to beat hell with a Blade Fury Sin. When can we expect that guide?
Did I make a Blade Assassin guide already? I really feel like I did, but maybe I didn't.
Why do we save the Gidbin when he gives us a vending machine ring like that?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Sad as they come right there. I really thought I did, but maybe not. It'll definitely be a little bit difficult. What video is this? Guide Blade Trap Assassin. Oh, that's just a generic Blade Trap Assassin guide, which still is okay. Shockwave is physical, yes. I will go ahead and grab a rare belt, even though I wouldn't prefer having the extra slots. If we can somehow get some crazy rare belt, that would be worth it to me. Go there and there, 62 already, crazy. And it is 25 life, 14 light res. It does slightly hit both of the things that I want. I would be sacking some life for it though. I don't think it's quite enough. It's not bad, but if it had a little more, I would do it. Okay, we can put that away. Flare down. Now, if you wanted to make that shift, you could, but then remember, you'd only get 12 potion slots instead of 16, and I kind of really like the 16. Density. Get our bear out. Get our spirit out. Let's keep rolling. I've never played Terraria, no. It does feel like a game I should play someday. Shapeshifting PC? Almost. This character does well, baby. I mean, you have to really consider part of the fact, which is, yes, the damage is a little lower, but I'm stunning everything while I'm doing it. Nice Thol rune. And we're at this place again of the LK, which of course is a great place, especially if you're in single player, to just go players 8 and pop all of the chest corpses, everything that you can find all around. Just absolutely fabulous place to do all of that. And you're just literally, because there's so many skeletons, there's so many armor stands, just baskets all around, chest all around, whatever. And you can just run around, pop all of those. You'll find different weapon bases. You'll find different runes, gems, jewels, jewelry, all sorts of stuff. I mean, you can see there's so much. We have 2 fire pits as well, which means we have multiple super chests here. And it's just lovely. Zebra Cake, thank you very much for the sub. Grab the armor stand. Yeah, so you can just really have a good time running around here. Ouch. Shop them like Nightmare, Anya, and stuff. Depends your level though when you're shopping. You might be able to get them in Nightmare Act 2, honestly. Again, depending on what your level is. Shockwave isn't bugged with its long stun. That is actually just how Shockwave works. It has this forever stun, basically. 16, 17 seconds now, probably. Let's see, 16.6. But the damage is a lot higher than it used to be, and we're not sure if that's a bug or just how they're kind of doing it. So yeah, it's always had this crazy length on its stun, though, which is one of the reasons Shockwave was even great before, is just a utility skill. Kill some dudes. There's there's our sewers. I want to find the temple, get some stats, and then as well, I would like to find... oh, jeez. Like to find the temple, and then like to find the waypoint here as well. Just for a little safety. And we found a white bill, that would be amazing. As of course, like we talked about before, a bill would get us 4 open sockets, but then I still don't even have a soul rune right now, or a Ral rune, so... Oh, there, we'd still have a little bit of room to go before we could actually get our mercenary that insight and he could start participating again, really. There's the temple. Remember, we're looking for the temple in the Kuros Bazaar that faces down to the bottom left. I will go ahead and grab rejuice. So this right here, facing towards the bottom left in the Kuros Bazaar. Will take us where we need to go. And once we get that stun off on everybody, we can start killing everything as well. Midora. That's puke venom, so that's not Serena. So Serena's even further down in here. Just be a little careful. A lot of boss groups actually in here. Oh boy. Bad time to morph out of a bear. Very bad time for that. I'm actually going to go and put points into lycanthropy again here. How strong does this build get with good gear? I still don't think it gets amazing, but I think it's okay. Like, not bad. But there's just, like, not enough synergies to truly get insane damage, I would say. Let's actually go find the waypoint. More stats, more vitality. Waypoint should be hopefully just up here. But maybe not. And I don't see it.
What the hell? In Chaos Sanctuary, Lord Deceased spawned next to me. I've played for 20 years, that never happened to me.
Yeah, it happens now. Sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes they'll spawn like right next to the seal. It's a pretty rare spawn, but it does exist. Okay. Ow. Dang dolls.
Shocking build, Llama.
Thank you. I don't like dolls. No, I do not. Thankfully, our bear handles dolls much better than we do. Gross. Thank you, silly Kyle. Thank you for the Bob. Dolls are not fun. This is very true. Yeah, rain is what it is. Ort mal ith, I think is what we determined. Which again, more plus skills on this build would be helpful. Okay, so we have our TP set down there, so now we definitely want to find a waypoint. Whether it's this one or the Travancore. Waypoint soon will be very nice. We'll pick up the full rejuves, of course. Always good for a little extra safety later on. Keep moving. Hey, Daniel. And I mean, we're already 63.5. I don't need to really stop and pick up a ton of experience. I'm still just kind of killing stuff because it's so easily killable if it's right on my path. But we're definitely, again, not over leveled. At this point, being level 63 is under leveled for a majority of people. But we're at the point where we can finish the game, I should say. So, like I say, it's just so easy to just spend time and collect experience. Okay, and we can sell you. Actually didn't end up needing those. Get all that. Stuck on Bale Wave 2 as a Hammerden. Try Holy Bolting if you have some Holy Bolts. If not, you'll have to drag them out, which can be a little bit of time, or a Mercenary, or Smite if you have a weapon that can do a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting, kids. I need to look at it more, though, for sure. Okay, more Vitality, more plus to life. And more dumping of random things and putting some more rejuves away. Okay, and one dexterity. Perfect. Alright, let's go back in the sewers and find ourselves a nice little spot. It's probably going to be over on that right side, actually. I imagine the chest will be down here. Of course, it could be in the middle. And as always, if you ever want to speed up, teleporting does work. Yep, looks like it's a middle build. Always fun. And we don't have any information. The chest is also in the middle, which is kind of strange to have both of them in the middle. You don't have that too often. Ouch. So there's the chest, which means down here It's gonna be right here. That's so weird. Very ugly sewers. Yeah, week 7 done. I need to set up week 8. Okay, Travancore time. And again, another area that honestly shouldn't be too difficult. The lightning here is actually going to be a little annoying from all these spellcasters. Those guys. But otherwise.
Hey Llama, what's the best base to choose for my first Infinity on single player? I have Nova Sork which I want to use it for, but also for Merc.
And the fire here can be a little nasty, but the nice thing is, again, we do have our bear who's going to help us out. We do have the stuns. So we're really going to slow down a lot of the issue of the Travancore here. And then it's probably just going to be a couple rejuves and we'll be fine. Let's try and hit everybody, get a better spread on our stuff. I mean, that's simple right there. That's as simple as it gets. Go to town. You do 800 more. S3. Fill up on our potions. Yeah, I don't have a lot of points into woofs, so they just die very quickly if I bring them out. I mean, we can, but they're not going to last very long. Now again, we do have the stun, which is nice, so that helps a lot. Okay, ultimately those aren't doing a lot for us. Ooh, don't like dolls. Not like dolls. And yet all we get is dolls everywhere. Oh my god. So the nice thing is your shockwave does outrange dolls. So that does give you a little bit of safety in that you can keep your distance and still fight them. Level 2. Again, if you want to do some farming, Mephisto is a great place to farm. Unfortunately for this character, because we're not a great boss killer and we actually clear a lot of general stuff better, I feel like, you know, while Mephisto is an okay place to farm, I'd actually much prefer just not farming Mephisto and just killing like random monsters in random areas. We can stun all of that. Bring Mr. Man over here. That's a lightning enchanted, a little dangerous. We want to avoid his lightning bolts if possible. There we go. Ouch. Let's go back and heal, actually. And then it's time for El Mephisto, as they say in Spain. Check the mask. Trash. Invisible lightning bolts, yeah, it happens. We can make sure to have our stuff there, but otherwise, just let our bear kind of tank and resummon him whenever he's low. And again, it's not a really slow, terrible time. So if you want, you can definitely go and grab yourself that waypoint and run a few Mephisto runs. It's not going to be as fast as some of those other characters by any means, but it can be decent enough, right? I mean, again, the speed is mediocre. Thank you, Sahoa. And just like that, you are done with Act 3, and maybe you found yourself something amazing. If you did, give yourself a nice clap. If you didn't, that's okay. You can still give yourself a nice clap. As you are done with Act 3, well done, GG. Yeah, that cleared Mephisto faster than I thought we would actually kill Mephisto for sure. So, 152 strength, but it's mana stolen. Okay, and time for act numero cuatro. Nice, Commander. So yeah, I mean, I do like Mephisto running, though. Again, this is probably one of the best places. Mephisto and Dariel are the best places to just like farm Shakos and all sorts of, you know, awesome items. So a lot of stuff out here. If I wanted more experience, that would actually be pretty juicy, but those guys also will take a little bit of time to kill, which is annoying. Plus the champions can be annoying. So I'm just going to move forward. There will be more to kill later on. Now, you can always make your decisions of when you want to farm and what you want to farm. That is totally up to you. But I am 64. I feel pretty good. You probably want to be a higher level, but at the same time, you don't have to be. I mean, we're running around with 2k life right here. You know, the character holds up decently well. So if you did stack more, if you did get more plus skills and all of that stuff, you could stop and do more, you know?
That feeling when Llama has reached the same act that I have since starting ladder.
Well, at least I didn't do it on something embarrassing like a shockwave druid or something, you know. I mean, at least I didn't level a whole other character to 99. I mean, you're doing great, Black Vegetable. Keep up the good work. And we'll take down Mr. Isual. Also a lot of stuff around it, so... Go ahead and kill that as well. And then take out Isual. Perfect. Love it when it's super easy. Let's go to the city of the Darned. And that 16-second stun just, again, showing up and doing wonders for us here. As it just puts stuff in such a long stun time that it allows you to kill the other things that you need to kill before you come back to it. truly wondrous. There's a physical immune, so we're just gonna say nah fam and leave you alone. Keep moving around. All stuns are limited to 10 seconds. No, that's so sad. Alright, well still. A 10-second stun versus a 16-second stun. What's the difference? You don't really notice. It's all enough time.
Speaking of Druid, I playing a Fire Druid and a 2 open socket 2 to Armageddon, 3 to Grizzly Pelt dropped.
Very nice. Very fun there. Oh my god, I didn't see you there. This pit crawler is not fun. Let's kill all these guys. Grotesque overall are also just not very fun to fight. I think I'm getting hit by... Oh yeah, they have invisible shots. Okay, that's great. I was like, where am I getting all these hits from here? Also kind of nasty. What is going on out here, man? This is a horrible spot. I'm gonna drop some stuns on those guys. The Abyss Knight Power Rangers, right? Okay. Keep rolling. Whoa. That was weird. Why did it lag so much? Is it super laggy for you guys? Oh my god, it's this issue again? Every now and then, Act 4 just... No, it wasn't laggy for me. It's just literally Act 4 in Resurrected. Sometimes it's just so much. It's just too much for the processing to handle all the lava. But it's not all the time. It's only sometimes. I thought I had kind of got that fixed at some point, but I guess not. So, we'll go old school. I did reinstall everything, but I don't know what I changed that fixed it.
Join my army of the dead.
I hear D2 runs better on Windows 11.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna get ourselves into the Chaos Sanctuary. Also, we're having your summons can help if you want. And sometimes if you're stuck trying to teleport, because it'll just be glitchy trying to do like the next teleport, you just need to run a little bit. And then you can like get out of whatever's hitting you or get into the new spot, whatever it is, and that'll help a lot. now this is going to be another one of those kind of slow and steadies. There will be two potential issues we run into here, besides teleporting monsters. The first one is we could run into physical immune Grand Vizier, and the second is we could run into physical immune Infector. So both of those guys can spawn physical immune, which means we need to go and take care of them both first before we go to Lord Besace. And if one of them is physical immune, you just restart your chaos. That's essentially what it is, unless you have some other alternative damage source. You have a mercenary that has, you know, enough elemental damage or whatever it is to help out there. So if you have that, or if you have, you know, you have Maul. So if you have something to with some elemental damage, so you can maul them. I mean, obviously I have Spirit, but I doubt that'll be enough. Then that can help you as well. Sure is nasty in here. Let's get another point in lycanthropy and more vitality. No, combat shrine's not gonna affect shockwave. Stone skin is annoying. Perfect, Frank. So let's slowly kill him. Nice and easy. Wow, that pulsing. Perfect. Alright. So we've cleared out that side. Let's come to this side and do some clearing. And I mean, compare this to a lot of the builds that we play through the Chaos Sanctuary. This is amazing. Compared to so many of those guided playthroughs in the Chaos. Because it's like, oh, you run into this immune. Oh, you can't kill this. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Like, that was a pretty nasty area down there. With a lot of tough mobs. And we crushed. That was pretty solid. So, should definitely take note of, you know, how well this is actually doing. Even though, yes, it's not perfect flying damage that's destroying everything in an instant. But just in terms of how well it really is handling all of the monsters, how safe it feels, everything. Shockwave is based on FCR. It is quite nice here. Now we can check for physical immune. Not physical immune here, so that's nice. 1 of 2 down. It'll move over. Oh, definitely. Now, I like to kind of clear out and prep before I fight Infector a lot of times, just because he can be a little difficult. Like, I don't think I have enough mana, potentially, for this fight. So, just doing even a little bit of prep here will definitely go a long way. can also repair. We have our telestaff as well if we did want to fight on the other side, so we wouldn't feel like we could maybe be trapped in here. Might Aura is potentially nasty, but he is not physical immune, so we are okay there. And it looks like we got a nice stun off. Perfect. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Good. Alright, we brought him down. I mean, again, this is like one of the scariest monsters in the game. How many times has he killed me? Has he killed you? Everything. And it's just nothing to this bear. Just nothing. Has a decent AoE. There's a Bill. Is it 4 socket Eth? 4 sockets! Alright, if we have a soul rune, we can make an insight. Obviously, at this point, it's kind of a little late, but still fun. At this point, I'd rather find a Thresher as well, because we're now at the point where we're at the end of Hell, where getting a nice, like, elite base would be solid. But, whatever. The mercenary's gonna die so hard? Oh yeah, for sure. But if his treachery procs him and everything, he might be able to hold up okay, you know? Might be able to hang in there. Now, just nice and simple. Take out Desace. And that's, I mean, that's as easy as they come right there. That is as easy as the chaos gets. This is not single player, this is ladder. Otherwise, normally, yes. Must remember, if you're standing near him, you duck under his lightning, so running to Diablo when he casts his lightning at you is actually not a bad strategy. See, he doesn't hit me with his lightning when I'm right underneath him. And again, pretty decent clearing speed here. Really not bad at all. See, our bear doesn't get hit either. Our sage decides they want to get in the fight.
Llama, you think they should make the bosses harder?
Yeah.
I feel like Souls dolls and any number of regular monsters are more deadly than all the act bosses.
Honestly, I think for Diablo, they just need to turn down the lights. Just make it, like, super dark when you're fighting Diablo, and it would be so scary. And you could have them, like, run around a lot more. That would be a horrifying fight if it was just a little darker. What do we have in here? Let's see it. Ah, that's actually not bad. 2 to summon Grizzly with 21, 22 res there. I don't hate that. 33 to life, 18 cold res. Again, just not really enough to inspire me. We'll show here at the end. We'll be done soon. Two potentially really nice drops there. Neither work out. Such is life. Okay. Perfect. And just like that, Act 4 is completed. More lycanthropy. Let's just bear it up, man. Be a big old tanky bear. Now this area is one of my least favorites, the Bloody Foothills. The spawns out here are just gross with Quillratch and archers and javelin cats. Can just be really nasty. So usually I just like to run through it. I don't like to stand and fight, but running through it as well has its own deadliness to it as well. So you kind of get to pick and choose how you want to do it, to be honest. Kill Dak Farron there. I mean, our damage still ain't bad, man. It's not amazing, but it definitely ain't bad. Ever consider doing second care guided playthrough? Assume some mid-level runes are available. I mean, my thought is if I show you the guided playthrough from the base point like this and talk about it, you can always do stuff to help it out, such as if this is your second character and you have some extra runes, you know, then you can make those next level up things, right? Oh, you already have the Lore Helm? Perfect. Give it over to that character. You have a Shaco? Oh, you know, soon we can have the Shaco rolling. Like, you have Jalal's? That'd be great on this guy. So those sorts of things, it's like, I try and talk a lot about all of what you would want to do with the character, so then if you already have it and you don't mind sharing a little bit over, doing it as second or third character or whatever, then you can. But this is kind of like teaching to the base level for the person who doesn't have Jalal, so they don't sit there and say, well, I don't have that, so what do I do? You know, I'm kind of screwed, right? Yeah, they still haven't balanced these sounds. Come here, Shank. Perfect. Got him in the stun. Alright. Shank dead. And again, if you want more farming, Eldritch, one of the best places to farm in every single difficulty. Because you just go out to Eldritch, it's nice and easy. You kill him, you can kill him on whatever player count you want if you're on single player. It's just so simple. No, you can't teleport in bear form. So if you ever want to teleport, you just have to pop out of bear form to go teleport, and then pop back in when you're done. Again, there's barbs to be saved if we wanted those runes. Since I don't have the soul rune, doesn't really make sense for me to go do that. Oh boy. It is spicy. J-Mod chilling in the cube. It was a rare monarch, so no J-Mod. At this point, I'm mostly just running. Kill what you wish. Again, you go as fast or as slow as you want or as you feel you can. Whatever it is there, right? So don't feel pressured by any pace here. You can always pause the video. You can always fast forward, whatever it is, if I'm going too fast or slow. But I just feel like for a lot of that, we're fine to run through. You know, it's kind of an open area. Now, Crystalline Passage can be a little nasty. You can grab this waypoint if you want to do Anya later on, if you want to obviously continue this character. Frozen River can be dangerous, but again, just getting this waypoint, even just for safety, is not a terrible idea. And more Vitality and Lycanthropy. Boobies. Otherwise, we're just going to move forward here and find the Glacial Trail. Which hopefully is right over here. Dead end. Maybe up and left here? No. Okay, instead we found the Frozen River. Let's go ahead and check it out. Let's see what we have in our Frozen River since we happened to stumble upon it. No souls, no souls, no souls. Okay, Snowdrifters, Rotwalkers. And Harpies. Alright. Well, it's no souls, so we'll do it. If it was souls, I might have backed out. That'd be a reset later to go do it. But without them, should be able to kind of carry ourselves through here. My stats are as follows. I went up to 60 strength so I could wear the plated belt and the longsword and the kite shield. Otherwise, I am just all vitality, really. Barb is the best for rune farming. Probably Whirlwind, honestly. You want to be able to kill like large amounts at once. Thank you. That's what I was thinking too. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, and nice and easy Anya save. I mean, that's hell Anya, you guys, and that's just like too easy. This character's so good. So very good. We'll go back to our Crystalline Passage. And now all of our resistances are positive. And I don't even have that amazing of like resistance gear here. We obviously still have room for like putting a socket in this helmet and putting an Ort rune or something in it for 30 more light res if we wanted. Really a lot of options here for how we could, you know, continue to increase survivability. What is this map? Crazy map. Gonna be a down and around. Okay, Glacial Trail. Hey, Doom. Not interested in killing a ton of this. So just kind of stun and run. Always be careful when you do teleport across like that, especially if you have to drop out of bear form to do so, as that can be dangerous, so just be prepared. Have your finger on the rejuve button there. And not really a lot there. Teleport again. See if we find the waypoint out here. Frozen Tundra waypoint's always nice. Perfect. As if you get the Frozen Tundra waypoint, I feel like you don't always need to get the Ancients Way waypoint, since a lot of times they're like equidistant to where the Ancients actually are. Or they're pretty close. So I usually feel pretty comfortable. The Shockwave murders bosses. I wouldn't say it murders bosses. Does it kill bosses in an okay amount of time? Yes. Which is enough for me. And there you can see we're pretty close to Ancients there. So now it is time for the Ancients fight. We want to make sure we have enough potions. But this should be a pretty decent fight. Remember, we can